Let's go, Jake. Let's go. Oh, dude, I have fun with that intro. I swear, every time I'm having a blast. Every single time. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments with the shirt. I low-key kind of want to get a little workout going. I want to get a little pump before I get started with the actual coding. Today I got a whole thing for you guys, so we're gonna have a freaking blast today. I already know it, like every single day. Look at what we got going on. That's a sneak peek. Nobody look at that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let me change it. Let me just do something real quick. Dude, I'm going crazy out here. Like, look, I'm just going crazy out here. Like, wild. Wild. What happened to my camera? Guys, what happened to my camera? Unplug it. Plug it back in. Woo. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. I lost track of the time because I'm having such a good time. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 a.m. right now. I just woke up. I just woke up, guys. It's such a fun good time. Whew. I'm out of breath a little bit. I had such a good time. You had so much energy this morning. You've been coding since 6 o'clock and just saw you get live. Let's go! Let's go! I gotta see what you're cooking up over there, Jake. I'm sure you're making some cool stuff. Oh man. Ja, waiting for me to go live. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you hopping in the stream. Ooh. I wonder if my commands are working. Let me type them in the chat. Type them in the chat. Well, I've been up for like an hour, but commands. I thought I set up Nightbot. Like, there we go. The bot. The Nightbot. So you guys can check out the commands in the chat. And you can play around with that. I want to update it to like add a bunch of stuff in there eventually. Okay. So today is the day. Today is the day. Yes. 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 You guys looking at what I'm looking at? So when I was off stream, I was trying to perfect the character that I wanted because it just wasn't right. For some reason, the one we were making yesterday, it just wasn't right. But this one is what I'm going for. I think I'm really close to it. Getting closer and closer. And I really like this so far. This is the guy. And this dude's name is going to be Kai. And then he has a sidekick. He has a sidekick. And the sidekick, his name is Mookie. And that's Mookie right there. Look at that. I made that. I was working on this morning. I had to Photoshop it a little bit because it wasn't getting the tail right. The tail kept on coming back funny. And I'm like, dang, I gotta figure out how to get this tail looking better. And I finally made it so his like tail looks all cool like that. Isn't that sick? I know, Kai kind of looks like me, I guess. Mookie. Let's go. So it's gonna be Kai and Mookie. Kai and Mookie. And they're gonna be like the characters in the app that kind of like, you know, they'll be here and there in the app. I'll like do some stuff with them. I have some ideas of what to do with them, but just like make images, make videos and stuff as part of the app. Kai and Mookie. Okay, so let's what I want to do right now is I want to crop them out because I want to make a video in C-Dance because I was generating this. I generated this. Which is, it's not like what I want because look at the animation here. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. But I do like the guy. I like the animation of the guy. Kai. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get Mookie in there because we need to have Mookie, and I want to crop out the actual different segments here, like each segment of the character, because I need to load it into, actually I need to load it into here as an element, create new element, and then we can add a character. So apparently, according to the internet, let's go to search really quick something. I'm wondering if Higgs field, when creating a new element in a character, is it best to have the character separated into separate images, like each image of the character? Or if I have a multi-shotted image where the character has multiple shots in the same image, is that better? Which one? I just want to get the answer to this question right here. It's highly recommended to have your character separated into individually images. Yes, that's what I thought. So I want to go into here and check this out really quick. Thanks, Jake. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Brandon? I'm adding a character right now called Mookie into the scene. So for anyone that doesn't know, what we're building is actually one of the command lines. This is your Discord. Add me whenever. Okay. Let me copy that. Before I go ahead and do this Mookie thing. Would I paste it in my notes or something? Notes. Dude, I'm kind of out of breath from that. Workout right there. Whoa, 9 emojis. There we go. Okay, so we need to crop this. So let's get going on that one. Every single piece of this guy. Wait, Command Z. I need this to be this type of ratio. Clear. There we go. There we go. Now we're cropping it right. So we need each image of the character perfectly centered in the middle of the frame. Boom. How's that? Okay. File, save as. Shoot. File, save as. Crop. Let's call it Mookie front. Save. Okay. File. Export. Mookie side. And then we're gonna do Mookie. I need some water. File. File. Save as. Mookie back. Let me see if I still have the full image. Yeah, I have the full image. Front side back. Okay. Now let's do the Kai images. Let me check you guys' chat real quick. Yo, what's up? Yesterday we were making meditation art picture though. Yes, we were making meditation art picture, but I decided I want to add another character, and I want to get the character to be consistent throughout the Higgs field scene. So I went online and I watched a bunch of tutorials on how to use Higgs field. So what I want to do is I want to add the characters as a full character sheet into here, because what you have to do apparently is to add a bunch of different angles of the character, add them into here as a element, basically character element, and then we can start generating videos with it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just getting the actual character shots from each angle. So this is gonna be Kai. Export as. Kai front. Really, you should have 3/4 shot too, like from an angle. Like you should have front shot, you should have like a 3/4 shot like that, and you should have a side shot and a back shot. So I might have to do that, but we'll see. Let's try this first. Front. Then we're gonna generate a video. It's gonna be super sick. File, export as. It's pretty dope. I love this character. Like, it's like, I feel like it's an anime version. Export. I've always been really obsessed with anime storylines, honestly, and like I love the stories they tell in them. Like Hunter x Hunter. Have you guys ever seen that one? I love the first season of that. Kind of mogs all the other anime heroes. Let's go. I'm glad you guys are hype as I am about this. I'll just read in your chat. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save this file. Did I save this already? Yeah, I saved this already. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure I have everything, all the assets. I have this. I have front, back, side. Dope. And then I have Mookie. Where's Mookie? Yeah, you see, Mookie's always happy. That's what I said. I said make Mookie always happy. They're kind of like best friends. They're like best friends. Except I might need to mod Mookie a little bit. Maybe. Hunter x Hunter, let's go. I know, I love that. Can we upload all these songs to Spotify? Once you make your own profile and add the music. Yeah, I would love to add the music I'm making to Spotify. And for anyone that doesn't know, the music that you're listening to is all generated by me through Suno. I made every song through that website. Just because I didn't want to get copyright claimed while I'm live streaming. I didn't want to play other people's music. But also, I want to start generating more music and creating like different stuff. Like, I have a bunch of ideas for music, basically. Honestly, want to create my own song with Logic Pro. I like music a lot. Let's generate a video, guys. We have all the assets we need, so let's put them into Higgsfield and try to generate a video right now. I was thinking with this AI tool, Higgsfield, we could easily write animation scripts to generate anime. Yeah. Now it's going to be way easier to actually make the video, and I think it's going to hallucinate and do the wrong thing less because it's going to have more shots of the actual guy. Yeah, if you guys mess around with Suno, it's so dope. This is my little playlist right here I got going. Retro Wave stream. Okay, let's get our assets into here. So this is gonna be Kai. Kai is a... Wait, we need a description of Kai. I want to get a detailed description of Kai real quick. Let's drop this in here. Can you give me a detailed description of Kai? This is the anime character in the image I just dropped into the command line. I want you to listen to me and just create a short description of Kai. He's a character that is fully in control of himself, has a very peaceful look on his face, and he's so confident and strong and fully aware of how to control his mind and his body, and because of this he's really powerful, and he's just exuding like peak human capabilities as any human would want to have, basically, and to live life with super in alignment with himself, like almost in a spiritual way. Not allowing his mind to control him, but he is in control of his own mind. And that's partly where the calmness comes from and the peace comes from, because he's fully in control of his emotions, not pulled by thoughts that are distracting. Just very, very in alignment. I'm trying to think of other words to add to this. I need like a detailed description because he's an anime character. Okay, well that generates, let's add the images into here. If any of you guys could think of like more detail, but I also like, oh, I forgot, you know what I forgot to add? I forgot to add the part where he went through struggle. Cause this character went through all of the pain and suffering of life. Like he went through it all and he came out peaceful because he learned all the lessons of life. That's the part that I forgot. I forgot to say that. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, we need the backstory of Kai. I'm gonna work on that because I have a lot of detail that I want to get into with the backstory. Let's open up our localhost that has the localhost. I need to update this already. Can you please update the description, because Kai also went through all life's challenges, like whether it comes to like loneliness, depression, like he's just gone through a lot of the struggles of life, and because of that, he learned all the lessons to find his way out of the anger, the hate, the sadness, and all of these things of feeling like inadequate or whatever the challenges that he faced. He faced all of them, and he came out peaceful because he learned how not to fall into the trap of fear. Could you update the description with that information? Okay, I think I could update this. I should be able to update this, so let's create him. Add it. Yeah, I could update it. So let's add Mookie. You guys ever work out and then you start yawning? Like I get this yawning feeling. Back, side. Okay, let's copy the description and see what it came up with. Oh yeah, because it needs to be described everything. Kai is the embodiment of self-mastery. He's not calm because his life is easy. He's calm because he's in control. So he knows because of his wisdom. You guys want to read this full thing? Because I could read I should probably read the full thing, but also I don't know if I want it to be that long right now. It's too much information. I feel like I have to update it already. Honestly, I want to update it myself. I want it to be more personalized because it matters to me a lot. You're going into like the Roman thing, Zeus and stuff. I do know what you're saying though, that different energies. His face is the center of the whole design. Oh, I like that. I like this. His face is the center of the whole thing, because it really is important. Because imagine if his face was like frustrated, then the whole picture is not correct. Space, peace. I need to lock in. Let me turn the music down for a little bit, like. Well, I'll turn it. I'll leave it for a second, but I just wanna read this. Kai's peace was not giving him. It was earned away. On the other side of every struggle of life, he through his loneliness, long stretches where he only stood behind him. He has no pressure, failure, and a quiet ache for feeling inadequate. Anger lived in him once, so did hate, sadness, and doubt. He didn't avoid these things, he walked straight through them. he understood that fear is a trap, and every dark emotion is one of its doors. Once he learned not to walk through those doors, not to let fear dress itself up with anger and shame, despair, the struggles lost their grip on him. And that is why he's calm. His calm runs deep. It isn't detachment. It's a settled stillness of someone who has already been to the bottom and found his way back. Dude, this is giving me the chills. This is giving me the chills. And that's why I'm gonna use this prompt. Because that is good enough for now. I'm gonna read it a couple times and get it perfected, but I like it so far. It only lets me go so far. His face is the center of the whole design. Look at, I only can add so much information. So I need this to be dwindled down. Ah man, I hate when they make us do that. Why does AI make us dwindle everything down to smaller and smaller amounts of text? What's up? What's up, Evan? Dude, check it out. We're making these characters right now. This is Kai, and this is Mookie. And those are gonna be like the two characters of the app that I'm creating. And right now I'm adding them into Higgsfield so I can create some like intro screens for the app. Because when the app loads, I want there to be like a video that plays, and I want these two characters to be like part of the app. So right now I'm just writing a description of the character, but it only lets me write a small description, so I'm gonna have to dwindle this down. Let's actually copy this and then let's see how many characters it lets me add into here. Let's copy this. Or wait, let's just do it like, because I don't want these giant spaces. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how many words this is. Character count. Character count. Oh, whoops. How many characters is this? This is 500 characters. I need that description of Kai to be compressed down into 500 characters while just taking out the main points and leaving out the fluff. And then we need Mookie. We need a Mookie one. And it already did this. So we're gonna do a Mookie description. Let's see what it reads. Here's a compressed 500 character version. Why is it like that though? Kai, why does it have his age? Be barefoot, shirtless, lean, dense, raggedy, eyes closed, faint. I need you to mention a little bit about the fact that he's an anime drawn character in this description. Okay, let's load in another Claude agent. So let's load another Claude agent, because I want to do Mookie. Mookie is the most happiest, vibrant little monkey, always smiling, like just like positive energy all the time. He's got like just running around, jumping around, like sitting on Kai's shoulders, and always like by Kai's side, just as a sidekick. Just always wants to be around Kai because just loves Kai's energy. And Mookie's just the happiest little thing, and just like nothing can bring Mookie down. Even if there's something negative that happens, like Mookie might frown for only a second, and then he's back to being happy again. So Mookie is just like the most joyful little creature that is just Kai's little sidekick. The reason why Mookie is happy is because he doesn't hold on to the past. He doesn't let the past weigh him down, and that's Mookie's strength. Because Mookie, it's not that Mookie doesn't go through difficult things. Mookie might get hurt, Mookie might have issues, or things might happen in Mookie's life that are not easy, but Mookie doesn't hold on to the past. And that's why Mookie stays happy. Can you please update? Mookie is spelled incorrectly in this above text. It's actually Mookie is spelled like this. Can you write me a detailed description of Mookie and just give me the output of that? Okay, we got Kai. Edit. We're gonna put. We have to get Kai's description better because his needs to be updated. Chills because energy and frequency never lie. You know what reminds me of it? Yeah. How do we be like Mookie, guys? That's exactly right, Oliver. What's up, Eater Meats? Welcome back to stream. Guys, I'm locked into this, so. I still have it. It's right here. I was working on the character. So Kai's description should be done. So let's copy Kai's description and see what it is. Anime character renders fine separate line work art bear skins. I don't know why it does like the early 20 things, but whatever. I'll just delete it. Anime character renders Safara Inc. barefoot, shirtless, lean, dense, certain. His calm was earned. He walked through the loneliness, pressure, anger, hate, and inadequacy, learning that fear is a trap beneath them all. Now his mind obeys him, not body and spirit aligned, peak human capability at rest, no longer at war with himself. That's a good little description. I like the longer description so much better than that short description for Kai. Like I was reading it earlier, it's just so much better. But let's see what it comes up for Mookie. Let's see what it comes up for Mookie. I gotta close this window, guys. The wind is blowing. Alright. Mookie's the happiest, most vibrant little creature. I'm gonna put an image of Mookie on the screen. Why read it? Mookie. Okay. Mookie's the most happiest, vibrant little creature you'll ever meet. A small, scruffy little monkey sidekick with a permanent grin on his face because round ears, bright. It's giving some detail about what he looks like. Expressive tail. Yeah, his tail should be happy. I think I need to talk about that a little bit. His small body is covered in soft, light, dark forearms. He's always in motion. Mookie runs, jumps, tumbles, climbs. Wherever Kai goes, he goes. Mookie is right there beside him. The loyalty, little sidekick. Nothing can bring Mookie down. When something negative happens, he might frown for only a second, and then smile once again, comes roaring back. This is because Mookie's life, not because Mookie's life is easy. He went through difficult things too. He doesn't hold the past. Mookie's secret is he doesn't hold the past. Okay, so that's a good Mookie description. So I have Mookie, I have Kai. So let's just type in here. Let's update this with Mookie, and then this one is Kai. I want to save this to Shift. Let's call it La-di-day. I just want to save those descriptions for now. So I have Kai and Mookie's descriptions. And then I would need to shorten the Mookie description into for Higgsfield so we can generate the video, because what we're trying to do is generate a video of Kai and Mookie. So let's go. Can you please dwindle this description down into 500 words, leaving the most crucial parts, remembering that to remind it, or to add that he's an anime character. Edo Meats. I was working on the image after I got off stream, and I updated the image from yesterday to this, and then I'm going to recreate it. Today with Mookie in it, and he's gonna start out he's gonna be the intro to the app. So what's Claude Artifacts? What is Claude Artifacts? Claude Artifacts are a feature that provides a dedicated side-by-side workspace next to your chat. It's an interactive web app. Whoa, that seems kind of cool. Claude artifacts. Let's see what this is about. Claude artifacts.
You've been using Claude to get answers, but Claude can also build things. Working tools, interactive dashboards,
Is it too quiet for you guys or what?
calculators, all inside the chat window, ready to share in seconds. That's what artifacts are. And once you know how they work, you'll start using Claude very differently. In this video, I'm going to run through what Claude artifacts are, what you can use them for, and some mistakes to avoid when using them. If you're new to the channel, my name is Cian and I'm it. And build something substantive. It's not just a chat reply. It's a live object that you can interact with, edit, add tools.
Does it work in the CLI though? I don't really need this. This is what hot reloading is for in React Native. Okay, that's a developer thing. But it's cool though. I'll check it out later. I need it to work in the thank you Jake for the volume information. I do really sometimes I just don't know how loud the volume of things are. It's kind of crazy. All right guys, come on, we gotta get creating a video. We gotta get to our video generation. Okay, so this should be the 500. Is this the 500 word one? Let's go. I don't think I remember hearing this song before. Was it playing like... Oh, it's playing other people's music now. Once it gets to the end of my playlist, it starts playing other people's music. I wonder if there's a setting to turn that off. I need this Mookie description to be 500 characters. I thought I already asked it to do that. Yeah, that's what I said. Why does it seem so much longer? It says 500 words. I think it has to be characters. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it gave me 500 words. I need this to be 500 characters, not words. So with the artifacts thing, could I like generate an image of the character as I'm editing at the same time? Or is it just for like web design and stuff like that? Alright, Mookie's descriptions. Mookie description is back, so let's put it in here. Mookie's joyful anime character, small little scruffy little guy. Grin on his face, always happy. Always emotion. I would say often. Not always. He's Kai's loyal sidekick. Nothing keeps Mookie down. Okay, this is good. That's good. Let's generate an image. Let's generate a video now. So I want to generate something like this. What I had earlier, but it's just something better. So let's try it. Use. I guess it has to check eligibility. I might want to change Mookie's hair. I feel like I want to change Mookie's hair a little bit. You know, you used artifacts. I don't know about artifacts instead of a wall formatting. Interesting. You use this for videos? Turn your videos into ideas. Hey, Jen. TTS. I'll have to check out Hey Jen. This is interesting. Looks like a lot of people use it. Is it doing you download? I use Whisper for my text-to-speech. For some reason our guys came back not eligible. Why is that? I generated them. How do I redo it? Not eligible. What do you mean? Mookie's eligible. Should I just try again, or? Kabuki. Okay. What are you guys thinking? Billy, can you give me a mod? Oh, you can't share videos or something if you're not? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I think if it comes back that it can't do it again, then I guess we gotta figure out how to mod it in some way. I don't know what it's triggering. I want to get a little bit better. Can you give me another 500 word description for Kai? 500 character description, I mean, not word. I just want to mention his. Just, I don't know. I just want another try. I like the first description better than that one. Okay. Whoa! That's sick. Some video platforms have issues with human faces. Oh, I'm getting a lot of, hold up. Whoa, my screen is getting all bugged out on my stream. OBS is hidden from the screen, so you can't like see it. So I like this, but you see how I changed the character? I really like the spinning vortex of this. I don't like how it locks in and does that at the end though. You see how it like locks in and then does that? And the character is different than the updated character, but that's okay. Okay, it's working. Guys, it's working. Look, it's eligible. So it was just a glitch or something. Alright, so let's use this. Let's use this. And now we can give it the prompt. So I want a really, really good prompt. I don't want to be messing around with some crappy prompts because I'm spending however much money this costs. Let's say how much money is 135 credits in Higgsfield. It's $6.75 per generation that I'm generating. So let's go into Claude because I have an MCP. What I have installed is I have Higgsfield MCP, if you guys saw that, and then I have a skill installed that's specifically, I have a Higgsfield Seedance prompt generation thing that is from Higgsfield, the actual company. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, can you please use the Higgsfield skill that you have? And what I need is I need help generating a prompt for a video with Kai and Mookie. And what the video is going to be is Kai is going to be sitting in a meditation at the beginning of the video. It's going to be 9:16 and 1080p high bitrate. So Mookie or Kai is going to be sitting in a meditation. He should be like kind of in the distance sitting, so there should be a lot of room on the border of the video. And then like, so maybe like he should fit in like 20% of the full screen size. And then he's gonna stand up and then take maybe 2 steps forward, but not really taking up a lot of the screen still. And then he's gonna start generating light waves coming out of his third eye, out of his head, and it's gonna be spinning around him like a full circle of light waves. And the light waves are gonna be, they should be line traces that are circling around him, originating from his third eye. And then when that starts to happen and it starts to fully encompass his whole body, he should start like floating off of the ground. And I want Mookie, because Mookie's a little monkey, and I want Mookie to just be kind of like sitting on his shoulder in the meditation, and then when he stands up, he jumps off and like he kind of like runs around the floor and like watches as Kai is like levitating, and Mookie's just like in awe and like oh my gosh as he's levitating. And but Mookie obviously is always happy, and he should just be kind of like jumping up or like trying to get up to Kai or something like that in the video. And so I want you to generate a specific, like since this is an anime style drawing, I want you to make sure to generate a specific prompt where Higgsfield can understand that this is a graphite pencil drawing animation, and you know, I want the light waves to be like very like almost like being drawn onto the screen and painted out. But the main thing is I want to make sure that I stick to the anime style in the prompt, and it knows what these images look like. I'll give you the images that I'm referencing to Higgsfield, and I'll drop them in there so you can just make sure to create the prompt like specific for this. Okay. So let's get that. Music is not ducking that much. Okay, so I can edit my thing real quick. How's that? Is that better? Or should we like ducking a little better now? What's up, Elboss? I am not building the music app anymore because I'm working on my main project, and my main project is actually, let's use the commands. If I do command, what are you building? What are you building? I think if I do these commands, this should work. I'm just testing out these commands in chat for you guys. You see my screen is bugged out? Okay, let me get this one continuous lock off shot. Yeah, I like that. A few notes on choices I made. One continuous lock off shot, 15 seconds. Drawn to screen light phases. I phase in it as ink strokes. Ink with a bright leading tip painted themselves in real time, which is most literal visual translation of what you described. No, I don't want it to actually do it I don't want it to generate the video through Claude CLI because, oh wait, look at the prompt says image 1, image 2, and I actually have it say Kai and Mookie in here, so I need to update the prompt real quick. Let's read the prompt and see if it's actually what we want to do. Copy. Let's try this. Let's read this. Scene context. A hand-drawn graphite pencil animation scene on a warm piece of paper. sits in meditation, far from the camera. Why does it give, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here. Instead of image 1, we're gonna say elements Mookie. Wait, Manzi. I wanted to say at Mookie right there, and then I want to say at Kai. You see how you guys see how you can drop in the actual elements into the prompt? Like, wait, let me ask chat something. Does the output section in Higgsfield, the Higgsfield prompt generation, is that needed when I'm using the web UI of Higgsfield? No, you don't need that section. Okay, this is gonna be like $6 when I do this. I'm just curious, shouldn't I use at Mookie and at Kai, because those are the elements I added into Higgsfield? Like, I should say at Mookie and at Kai every time I talk about it in the prompt, no? Also, I don't think I need the output section because that's already added into the web dashboard. I'm not using Higgsfield MCP because every time I do that, it doesn't come back right. What's up, Aaron? Checking in. Good day. Let's go. So, Aaron, I don't know if you saw, but we're working on a sidekick character called Mookie, and just working on generating a video right now in Higgsfield. So it says, one thing to double check, match the capitalization in the tags exactly as the elements are named in the Higgsfield dashboard. Can you update the prompt? I'll give you the exact tags I use. Okay, I think I need to update my my whisper because it keeps getting Mookie's name wrong every time I say Mookie. So let's add a new misspelling. Mookie. See, it does that. Mookie. But I want it to be spelled like that. Okay, so this is the output we got. And now it has Kai and Mookie's names. Okay, let's try it. So everywhere Kaimuki's mentioned inside of the prompt, it has their actual image and description of their character. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. $6, $7 right there. I already spent like $100 yesterday on this thing, just making mistakes. Seriously, just making mistakes. Prognix, that's called Whisper for the TTS. Look, I'm becoming a pro. IBS, look, I'm trying to become a pro at Higgs field AI video generation. So the more I do it, the better I get, and the better I get, I'm gonna become the one to create the best videos that I want for myself. So I don't have to, then I'm in the full control. Let's go. Mookie. I think I want to change Mookie's hair. Oh, Kai and Mookie. Do you think Kai and Mookie should have the same hairstyle? Guys, look what, let's copy this address. Wait a second, I'm watching this without you. I need to put it on screen. So this is what, was made by J35404. He's got Kai with a freaking sword. Mookie in there. Let's go. Let's go. I love this so much. Mookie's tail is not. Oh no, yeah, Mookie's tail is right. I like that tail. It glowed and stuff. But look at Mookie's hair and Kai's hair. I feel like Mookie shouldn't have his. Guys, we need to work on Mookie's hair. We need to work on Mookie's hair, guys. Can we change Mookie's hair to be more like a monkey's hair? Can you give me like some different idea? Can you update this image? I like everything else how it is though. Please just leave everything else how it is. Okay, monkey anime drawing. These are terrible. So bad. Why is Google Images the worst? I feel like I have to go to Midjourney just to get a good image. Where do you find like actual good art? Let me search Google. Where's the best places to search? Where's the best places to search for anime style art? Pics. Monkey. Nah, I think Midjourney, guys. I think Midjourney. Anime monkey. Drawing. Drawing. Monkeys don't really have hair. Like, they just have like a little bit of hair. What is this? Let's go to Pinterest. Pinterest anime monkey. These are two, they just have this little, like, little hair thing going on at the top of their head. Oh, wait, I like that one. See that one? Going back. Devin art 20 years ago. There was one in here that I liked. What is this? What is this? I don't have an account. Yikes. I can't find it, but it's okay. Let's see what AI made. Gave us some different ideas or what? Why is it like all so many ideas? Why isn't it open? I think I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one at the top. Oh, guys, look at it. The Mookie's hair kind of looks like what we wanted. Ah. Yes. 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 I like this a lot. It should be colorful though. It wasn't colorful. I like Mookie. I like the way Mookie looks in this one. His hair looks fine. The light beams need to be colorful, don't you think? It's so dope. It's so dope. It was $7. Should I do it again? Or should I update Mookie's hair first? Mookie's eyes need to blink every now and then. He's so happy. Oh yeah, he's not blinking. I love it. I love Mookie. Mookie's the best addition to this whole thing ever. Dude, Mookie's the best. Mookie, W Mookie. I love Mookie so much. Like, without Mookie, what do we have? We have nothing. We're just alone without Mookie. We're just alone in the world without Mookie. Come on, let's go. We needed him. We needed him this whole time. Yeah, it's so nice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to come across this realization that he needed a sidekick. And I think his hair is generated good in this. Like, it looks not so much like Kai's hair, which I appreciate how they generated it. But I'm afraid that based on the images that I have in the images that I gave it in here, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, Mookie's used in 1 generation, last used 10 minutes ago. Editing it directly. Oh, interesting. It says don't recommend editing. His hair looks too similar to that one, so I think it needs to be shorter. Let's give it to ChatGPT and do one more update. Let's say, can you change? I really like this image. I don't want anything changed except his hair. His hair needs to be shorter. I like it how it is. It just needs to be a little shorter, or not just a little bit. It needs to be shorter. More like a monkey's hair would look. But okay, that's probably good. There's no but at the end of that. Let's see what oh guys, so if you didn't know, ChatGPT, the model right now, 5.6, is actually the best image generation tool out of any AI. For anyone that doesn't know that already. You think bald Mookie? Good job, Donkey. Is it going to be a female character? That's interesting. I feel like there needs to be a female character, and I don't like the short hair. I don't like the short hair at all. Nope. No. I guess let's just leave Mookie's hair the way it is for now. I don't know. I like this one. Okay, I don't like the short hair. You love it? Is Mookie a sidekick or a manifestation of Kai's inner joy? Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, Mookie's like the representation of joy, and Mookie, even if Mookie has a bad thing happen to him, he always comes back to being happy again, and it's not because he doesn't go through difficult things, but it's because Mookie doesn't hold on to the past. GPT goes hard on images. Yes, it does. I think I wanna go with this one. So let's for now, I'm gonna drop this in here. Let's do a new context window because I don't want it to be confused. So let's drop this in here, and let's drop this in here. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay, and then let's just ask it to put this hair. Okay, I dropped 2 images, one that has 3 images, 3 shots, front, side, and back. And I have another image that is just the front of a little monkey, and I want him to stay exactly the same. His face, his joy, everything, his tail is fine, his body, everything is fine. The only thing I need to change is the hair in the 3 shot image with him facing front, side, and back. And I want you to take the image of just him facing the front. I want that hair to be put onto him in the front, side, and back image. Who's the target audience for the app? I think it's anyone who's trying to live the super in alignment with themselves. I think it's for anyone, honestly. Quite honestly, it's for anybody who really wants to understand the difference between living with love and fear. I think the person who will be the most beneficial person to use the app is someone who's working in stress every day, showing up with stress all the time in work, wondering why someone else is just happy. Why is someone else so happy? Why is it seem so easier for other people, you know? Oh, why is he missing his tail? Guys, look, he's missing his tail. Do you think that should be shown on the front-facing one? Or do you think it's fine? I kind of want it to be shown. By the way, just to add in GPT-10, it's not using GPT-6 to generate images, it's using GPT-2, which is a model for image gen. Oh. What's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. I think it needs to have a tail because I don't want it to be hidden when he's facing the camera. Everything looks perfect. Honestly, nothing needs to be changed. Only the fact that the front-facing shot of the monkey on the left side is not showing his tail, and it should be showing his tail. And this is a happy monkey, so his tail should be decently up high, like the other height of his tail and the other two on the other two shots from the side and the back. Guys, Whisper Flow is an amazing TTS because it basically AI fixes anything that's like a double set. Like if you say something twice, it'll just remove one of the things you say twice for you. So when you're like doing speech to text or whatever, Mookie looks like young version of Sung Wong. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it, guys. So let's drop this into our file system. Let's call this Mookie. For now, let's just call it Mookie. Let's just call it Mookie 2 for now. But I wanna... Okay, let's look at this. This is the OG hair, but it looks a lot like Kai's hair, that's the thing. And this is the new hair. It looks similar, but it just has a little bit more spiky. Because he's the happy one, so his hair is like happy, it's like sticking up. So it's just enough difference that it makes his hair look different. It's not massive, but it's good. Yeah, pineapple hair. Let's go. Okay, so plus he's like mohawk. He's got a little mohawk hair in the center. It looks like his style, you know? It's way more his style. So let me just drop some of this stuff that we don't want anymore into this. And then we're gonna have to drag this into Photoshop. And let me actually change the name of it to just change it to Mookie. And let's crop it. Let's get it cropped. This is Mookie front. Save. Then we're gonna do Mookie side. Mookie side. Mookie back. Okay, so we're gonna have to add in new Mookie. So I think I'm gonna delete Mookie from here. Wait, do I have Mookie's description? Let me copy. Let me copy Mookie's description. Whatever. Delete. Okay, now we're gonna create a new Mookie. Front. Back. And side. And then let's get the description of Mookie, which I think is still in the command line tool, maybe. Yeah, it's still in the command line tool. So let's copy this. And then let's see what it is. Yeah, Mookie, character description. And let's delete some of these hyphens, because we don't need that crap in there. Save, create. Check eligibility. Okay, now let's update the main prompt because it needs to be changed. I need this prompt to be updated so that when the aura is created out of his third eye, that it has like color to it. Like I want colors, like all the colors of the rainbow coming with the light energy coming out of his third eye. His third eye should be coming like bright white, and then it should be transforming into the colors that are spinning around him, creating the aura. I just want to make sure it's colorful. And I want these colors to be like a little bit more earth tone than just full bright. Just a little bit, not a lot. Desaturated. Showing bright white. Can you update the prompt to reflect this change? I'm still using Akai and @Mookie for the character description. I love how it just got the name of Mookie correct when I did that. Okay guys, we're gonna do another video prompt in a second. What was that dude saying? Nightbot just came in there as a moderator, huh? Who's Sung Wong? Oh, interesting. He's like more human looking. Mookie's more of a small creature. Guys, how do we get the size of Mookie correct? Because I feel like the size of Mookie might get misunderstood from one prompt to the next prompt. Do you know what I mean? Like the height of him and everything. Could get confused. I think I gotta add that. Okay, let's make a video. Let's make a video. Let's edit Mookie's description and say, how tall is Mookie gonna be? Should he be the 1/5 the size? Should Mookie always be 1/5 the size of Kai? Does that make sense? When he's 1/5 the size of Kai. Wait a second. I need to figure out the sizing of him. I think 1/5. What's 1/5 look like? Can you give me a visual representation of 1/5 of the height of a human being? Like put a human being image and then show me how tall is 1/5. What would that, where would that get to? Like what part of their leg or something? I want like an image representation of this. One fifth. So was that this tall? So he's 1/6 maybe? 2/5. Yeah, 1/5. Mookie is he is 1/5 the height Okay, okay. Save and let's generate it. Let's generate it. That's our prompt. I'm gonna restart the thing totally from scratch. Refresh. And then Command All Delete. So we're starting fresh. I'm going to click it. I'm going to add our character into it, which is Kai and Mookie. And then I'm going to prompt. Whoa. I'm going to add the prompt. And then I think I could remove, yeah, there. And now, let's run it. Let's run it. Bitrate high. Everything's set to high. Everything's on. $6, $7. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, chat. All that work for the last 30 minutes leading up to this very moment right now where we're generating Kaimuki. After I make a video that's good enough, then I want to get to start coding the app and implementing the video into the app. Why is Higgsfield so expensive? Is it just the Seedance 2 model? I think it is. Let's look up online real quick. What are the cheapest video generation tools? Like, can you order them, or can you order them most expensive to the cheapest on Higgsfield? Ultra tier? No, those are, no, I'm talking about the actual. I'm talking about in Higgsfield, what are the most expensive video generation models to the cheapest from a standpoint of how many credits they use? Seedance 2.0 is most expensive. Sora Pro. Kling. The cheapest is Soul V2 and Seedance Fastest 2.0. Except I used Seedance Fastest and yesterday, and it did not make a good output at all. We're all vibe coders here. Let's go. I hope you guys are making some badass stuff. If you make something cool, send it to me. I like the thing that J3544 made. That was kind of cool. Of a little anime edit. I like the full color too. The full color like movie is gonna be sick. Should we get a little workout going? A little workout going while it's generating? Let's go. Camera properties. For some reason my cameras keep disconnecting from my computer and then I can't switch cameras. Can't switch cameras to my workout screen. Then I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. It's weird. What's that all about? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It finished. It's got some light rays coming out the top. Dude. Come on. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. It's close. I like the other. It's not right though. It's not right though. I like Mookie's hair. Mookie's hair looks good. His tail's not right. His tail's not right. I like this one better when he does the aura generation. It's way better aura generation. Yeah. This one's so good. One-fifth the size is bigger than that, because I said 1/5 the size for Mookie's size. He looks, yeah, it's about right. Woo. Add the colors. Honestly, I like it without the colors. It keeps screwing up the colors, so maybe we should just have it not do the colors. So let's go back. Can you update the prompt to remove the colors? Actually, guys, Mookie's tail isn't right. We need to describe his tail in the description. It looks good in the images, but the video didn't generate it properly because it's supposed to be. It's kind of supposed to be a little swirl. His life isn't easy. His tail ends in a spiral hair. His tail ends in a spiral hairball. Gosh, I'm running out of characters. Dude. Okay, I updated the description of Mookie's tail, and then I want to. Can you revert the changes of the color spiral and just give me the export of the previous prompt? What's up, Mark? More video generation. So, Mark, what I did was I changed the actual character to be a little bit differently. Like he has no shirt now. He's got his hair is different, and and his name is Kai, and then I have Mookie, and Mookie's a psychic monkey, and so I'm actually adding them in here as character elements with the description, and so now I'm trying to create a let me see what this says. I'm doing prompt generation right now, and I'm creating a new video of Kai and Mookie, where Kai is meditating and Mookie is watching him on his shoulder, format mode, one continuous shot. I think Kai comes a little bit too close to the screen in this. He should be a little bit further back. Kai occupies at most 25% of the frame at all times. It says right there that he shouldn't occupy more than 25% of the frame at all times, so it should be fine. You know? Hold up, let me paste this chat, and then I'll re-chat in a second. 1 second. I just want to get this image generation going. Kai and Mookie. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Mark, check this out. Wow. What? I just added Nightbot. What are you building? So, I explained it like super depth. If you want to know like in depth. I explained it on stream, and also I wrote an article. But it's basically a kind of like an accountability tool slash self. It's about becoming the best version of yourself. It's about becoming the best version of yourself, understanding your mind in a deep way, and I'm sharing the lessons of life that I've learned, because I went through a long journey to get to where I am now. It's taken me many, many years to get to where I am now. Like, I went through 10 years of coding a previous project, working in stress and everything, and I realized that I was creating a life that I didn't want to live, and the application that I made it didn't really feel like it was something that was meant for me. Like, I didn't feel like it was being created from me. Like, it was the weirdest thing. Like, I didn't want what I created, and I knew there was something wrong with the way I was approaching life, but I couldn't figure out what was wrong with me, and I realized that I was being driven by fear and worry, and I had to come to this realization. And so it's taken me many years to learn what I learned, and I'm trying to share what I learned through an app. So my previous business, I sold it. I coded my previous business, I coded completely myself. And I used no AI. I didn't use any AI at all. Hand wrote every line of code by myself. And then I fell into depression, and I started work on it. Started not wanting to code anymore, and yeah, it was bad. But then I learned a lot, and now what I'm building now is the culmination of all the lessons I learned getting put into like an application. So I'm doing it for you guys. Yes, it was worth it. It was worth it. But it was just the right decision. It was the right decision for me. Could I have sold the business for more? Or like made it better? Could I have made the business better? Yeah, I could have. Because I could have kept working on it, and I could have made it better. But I didn't want to do that anymore. I wanted to do something new. Because that didn't feel like it was meant for me. Mark, yeah, I don't really talk about that. But yeah. The generation is going slowly, so I just want to check out, I want to check something out real quick. On my computer. Two hours into the stream, guys. Let's go. Mark, so what do you do with video generation? Like, or what are you trying to do with your? Are you trying to create your own application, or? I'm curious why you're into Claude Code and Fable 5 and GPT 5.6. Like, what are you trying to build? Are you trying to make something, or? Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last video generation for now, because I want to get into building the app. So Edo Beats, that's exactly right. I'm actually gonna open up Xcode right now. Video is done. Let's see it. Mookie looks a little bit short in this, but it's okay. Whoa. It like stays around his head. It looks very similar to the previous one that we generated though. And why is Mookie so short? I still think this one is probably better. I think we're just gonna use this for now. I don't know, it kind of goes crazy at the end, but I like it. Mark, how do we do a continuation of a video? You're currently building an artificial watch. What is an artificial watch? Like well, it sounds interesting. I wanna create a Discord. I'm gonna create a Discord pretty soon, but not yet. Wait a little bit. Okay guys, I want to extend out this video to be, because I already spent like all my credits almost, and I want to extend out this video to be a little bit longer at the end. What's the best way to extend out a Higgsfield video with Seedance 2.0? I want to make a video longer. Look up artificial watch. Artificial watch. Like a website? Or like an image? Well, I don't. You're just making a watch? Like a real watch. To extend a video out in heat fields, you need to feed your existing clip back into AI as a reference. So it analyzes the final frame's lighting and motion. Whoops. I need to write a continuation prompt of this current video. I want him to keep staying in the same spot, maybe like slightly moving up and down as he's floating there in this aura field that he's in. This is going to be a continuation of the video. I want Mookie to jump up and grab onto his foot and try to climb up a little bit. Maybe just hang onto his foot for a second and then drop down. Use the last frame reference if you can. If Higgsfield lets you feed the final frame of the previous video as an image input, do it. That's the strongest guaranteed way the origins will stay the same position. Should we just download it and tell actual Claude to do it for us? Here's the actual video file that I'm wanting to continue. So could you use FFmpeg and just get that frames you need, and then I will upload it to Higgsfield and add it as aura last frame. That's what I'll do. I'll add aura last frame. Whatever you give me back and export it to the desktop, I'll add those, and then I'll add a reference to it. Fable watch. Fable watch, a popular independent monitoring service that pings Anthropic's model endpoints every 6 seconds to alter subscriptions the moment new mythical class. Interesting. So you're trying to build something like this. You get told loudly, swarm alert, extract your VPS running model, auto fix dashboard. So, interesting. Oh, okay. That's the old version? Oh. Oh.
The song is roasting quiet night. It's just another get tonight.
Are you coding this? Is this your website?
All the gifts that you and me
This is your website.
with one touch and soft and pride. I won't be earth and gray on side.
Nice, dude. That's cool. So you don't have a website for Artificial Watch yet? Like live? Or is it like hidden or something?
Melting into sweet divines. But under stars that fade to gray. But day is not just a day. The day is done. I'm finally free. All the gifts that you and me with one touch and soft and bright. I won't
So if I go artificialwatch.com, that'll be your website. Seems cool. No, the minute a new AI model drops. That's cool. So every time a new model drops, you get pinged. I like how you do the logos. Okay, so let's get our upload last frame or as the start last frame reference along with elements, and this prompt should continue seamlessly. So let's copy the full scene content and let's see what it gave us. And then in here, there should be a reference to the actual image or last frame image. There's so many things you could scroll with on here. Oh. Okay, so last frame image. This is the last frame, apparently. So we'll drop it into uploads, I guess. Let's go into Claude and ask, should I add it as an element, this last frame, or should I just drop it in as an image? Just a question. Oh, Mark, don't worry about Nightbot. I don't know why Nightbot did that to you. Why does Nightbot do that? If you just send a lot of messages or something? Is there a way to change the setting in Nightbot to not do that? If block words, phrases, exec caps lock, links. I'm not sure why it's do that. Oh, there it is. Let's go. And Claude says, drop it as an image start frame, not as an element. Elements, plain image. Okay, okay, perfect. So let's just make sure we have the right prompt, because... Oh no, wait, that was the right prompt, Manzi. That was the right prompt. And let's try it. People creating the vibe coding apps might find it useful. AI, okay, let's go. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Jake? What? Yo, welcome back to stream. Let's go. So this is the last video I'm generating because I burnt all my credits. Literally burned. Not burned, because we got useful outputs. I chose this one as the best one as for now, so we're just gonna go with this for now, which is this video. And then I'm extending it to be a little longer because it's only 15 seconds and I feel like it needs to be like at least, I want it to be a minute, the final vinyl version of it, but we'll see. I don't want him to like keep going up and up and up, so I hope he kind of like stops and comes back down a little bit in this next generation. And then I'm gonna start coding the app. May I ask, your last app that you sold was about? The last app that I sold? It was it was kind of like a app like Snapchat, but for like B2B, and it integrated into like CRMs, like professional people's CRMs and stuff, and it was an iPhone app and an Android app that integrated into CRMs. It was like a video tool basically. But I don't like getting too into the weeds of it because I know everybody wants to know what is it, what's the name of it. It's still out there. You could find it, but it's not. I don't like. It's been updated. The logo's been changed. I don't know. It's just not mine anymore. Somebody else's. And I want that person to be able to just do whatever they want to do, you know? It's not in my control. And so, but yeah. Generating. I'm super excited to build this app. This app is going to be amazing because I'm gonna put so much work into it. Like I'm such a little perfectionist on everything. I'm gonna spend most of it. I'm probably like all of this year, all the time I spent coding, vibe coding, regular coding, AI generation, or whatever, all of my time and energy and money is going into this app. I'm going to put money into marketing it. I'm going to put time into doing this app. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna create this app and build this app until it works. And anything that doesn't work, I'm gonna update it, fix it, change it until it works. And I'm putting my heart and my soul into this because this means so much to me. It means the world to me. And only if I could share my imagination right now would you understand what's going on with my idea. But it's hard to explain something in words, and it's way easier to explain something visually. Like once you can see it, then you know. But before it's there, it's hard to see. You know what I mean? It's good to have a blueprint. When I have like kind of a, yeah, and even in design world, like you can go to a designer and ask them like, hey, can you make me this design? And what they create and what was in your mind is gonna be different because communication is hard with design. So okay, let's do this one. Let's see. It's different auric field that happens at this point. The monkey jumping on his leg. Look at him. That's good. It's not the correct auric field though. So we're gonna be done with this because look, it kind of goes into a different thing, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'm gonna download this and put it into a video editing tool. Why can't I hear anything? My headphones working? hear anything. It's weird. I'll try disconnecting my headphones. There we go. There we go. Alright guys, so video is downloaded and now I want to take this and try to put it into DaVinci Resolve real quick. Let me go full screen just to make sure DaVinci Resolve is not gonna do some weird thing that leaks information that I don't want. There's an update to DaVinci, so I'm downloading it. Three minutes it's gonna take. I'm gonna load in the actual correct Xcode project. Xcode always asks for this access, and I feel like it should just ask you that one time, but apparently we have +sign was deprecated in iOS 26. Interesting. I'm having an issue with the app where it says there's a warning that the plus code was deprecated and that needs to be updated. Once you're finished updating it, can you launch the simulator and run the build? Okay, so I'm gonna get the app running open, and so that once this video is finished, we can start working on the app. I'm chilling. Just chilling. Right now, I have DaVinci Resolve. It's downloading. I have a lot of video projects from like editing YouTube videos, and I have a bunch of files, video files, terabytes and terabytes of video files from recording videos in the past, and I don't have them plugged in my computer right now though, so DaVinci might be giving me a little bit of warnings at first. So let's install DaVinci Resolve. For anyone that doesn't know, DaVinci Resolve is a video editing application. It's pretty popular. It's getting more popular than Premiere Pro, actually, because a lot of people use Premiere. Writing files. Claude's still working. I wonder what the usage is at for whoops, typed that wrong. We're at 31%, so installation complete. 5, 4, 3, 2. Whoa. and then Xcode decides to build the project at the same time. The app needs a lot of work, guys. So let's go. Let's go. Logo has got to be changed. I think fonts are going to be changed. Colors. I might have it one shot a different design. Go full screen for a second while I open DaVinci and make sure that it's not gonna output something weird. Yeah, it definitely did just output something weird. New project. New project. Let's call this 7, 15, or create. There we go. So what we're gonna do is X out of that. See if this actual video runs back-to-back smoothly in the timeline. So I'm gonna input the actual clips into the timeline. My computer's being a little bit laggy. Timeline settings. Use vertical. There we go. I'm not using React Native and Expo. I'm using Swift. But I'm thinking about maybe using React Native and Expo, but I don't know. I feel like I might run into problems, and then when I run into problems with trying to do some native Swift stuff, it's just gonna be like a headache to fix if something breaks. So I'd love to do React Native. Let me see how smooth this transition is. It gets a little darker. You see that? I don't know why AI just can't simply do something like when it comes to why is it showing both sides of this? Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of color matching to make this work. It's kind of a bummer they didn't get the lower part to keep going. Like, it kind of changes a lot. I feel like in the second one it's not as good, but I feel like what I need to do some color matching. They updated this app actually a lot. It's so much different than it was before. Maybe it's because I'm editing in full screen mode. Where's my color? Where's my scopes? It's not right. It's not right either. It's gotta be a little bit more. It's what it has to be is a little bit more. Okay, so everything just needs to go up a little bit. Okay, let's try. Colors. Let's try lift. That's better. It's close. It's a little bit warmer. It's a little bit warmer too, so. So let's go in here and do this red a little bit more. And then that's almost perfect. It shifts a little bit. It just needs to be a little bit warmer, maybe. And that should be good. But it looks like a little bit different, but it's okay. You haven't run into any issues with React Native? Your app has iPhone, Android, and a web version of it. How do you do the web version? Are you just using React, or are you using some kind of React Native thing? Okay, let's export this, guys. I think it looks good. Let's watch it back. Is there a way to do full screen now? Full screen. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it right now, and then I'll download it and do it full screen. It also could be a little smoother, I feel like, from the standpoint of the animation. So I know there's like a way to do that. Oh my god. Okay, file. Export. Let's export this. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into custom export. I want it to be H.264. I need to look at what kind of files these are. Exporting H.264. Yeah, H.264. Browse desktop. Or long. Let's do Aura long. Save it, and then 24 frames a second. Is that what it is? 24 frames a second. Render. Alright. Let's render that. I love how Mookie's hanging on his foot. I love that. And then, okay, so here's the final image, final video.
All the time with gentle words, people lights and paper purse. The song is a roast and quiet night. It's just another get tonight. The day is done. I'm finally free.
Okay. So I think I want to run it through what's it called? What's that one thing called? There's a video application that increases the quality of videos. I'm wondering what it's called. This is it. Topaz or something? Is this Topaz AI? Is that good for anime type style videos? Yes, it's highly efficient for anime style videos and one of the most widely used tools for anime upscaling to 4K. However, anime is flat color region. Oh, guys, that's what we should be doing. We need. I should be generating this in like 480p and having the cost be much lower. And then I should upscale it with Topaz once I get the generation that I want. That's the move. That's what the pros do. I think that's what the pros do. Okay. Shop plans. Which plan on Topaz would be best to upscale animation video? Like, what are the plans? I just wanted to do the web version. I don't want it to be downloaded on my computer unless there's a big quality shift in the web version versus computer. Because I know they have a CLI, I think, or maybe an app that you can download. If you specifically want to upscale animation, I strongly do not recommend using the web version. There's a significant quality shift. It's $300 a year? Oh, $25 a month. But it's unlimited local rendering. That's cool. To have a photo enhancer too? Unlimited local rendering, unlimited crowd image rendering, video models, all the apps. So this gives me access to all the apps for $20 more. Or wait, $10 more. Okay, let me go full screen so I can sign up to this thing real quick. I want to pay for this. I have to ask it one more question. If I am trying to stitch two AI videos together into one video and there's slight differences in the video, will this tool, Topaz Video AI, will it catch those slight changes and make it more seamless looking? No, Topaz AI will not automatically blend. Oh shoot, it will create a messy, distorted effect. Someone in the AI world needs to make a way to take two AI generated videos that are really similar but just slightly different and make both of the videos match perfectly. Because I think there's a big problem in the video AI generation space with trying to continue on the same video. Because there's say if you need a scene to be longer, but I don't think AI does a good job at that yet. Or just start allowing longer generations. Start allowing like a 30, like a minute generation or a 10-minute generation. That would solve it too. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get this then, because I don't want it to, I don't actually need that then. Okay, let's just implement this into the app. Wait, but there is one reason why I might want Topaz. Does Topaz, does it make AI image generation smoother? Like if it's a little bit skippy, jumpy, I'm doing an animation with, like an anime type drawing, and it looks a little skippy, and I want to make it more smoother. Can Topaz do that? Yeah, it's specifically designed to do that. Okay, I guess it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Let's try. Let's try. I'm gonna sign up for it. I'm gonna go full screen so that I can actually buy this. I'm just gonna get all the apps because it's only $10 more, and it's downloading, or it's loading on my screen. Download your products. Enter password. But I don't have a password yet. Okay, I'm just creating a password, guys. Verify that I'm a human being. Cloud. Whoa. I feel so weird typing in passwords while I'm live. I feel like someone's gonna see what I'm typing. Is that favorite song of the playlist? Drifting by you. Whoops. Starlink service. machine. Desktop. I want to download the Topaz video. Okay, here we go, guys. So I'm downloading this Topaz video right now. And what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take my AI video that I have, and I'm gonna use it because it's a bit jumpy, like it's a bit skippy the way that it actually looks. And then I'm gonna run it through this Topaz Labs upscaler and smoother thing, so it makes it really good looking. I've never used this before. Custom install on. It can install a OpenFX plugin and an After Effects plugin, but I don't necessarily want to do that right now. I don't think I need the OpenFX plugin. Wait. Does DaVinci Resolve use OpenFX? Yes, it does use OpenFX. Okay, so I want OpenFX plugin and not After Effects. Have any of you guys ever done this before? I think this is a popular thing people use for shorts, for like doing short videos, doing like videos on, you know, like social media platforms, like short form content. I think a lot of people use this Topaz thing. Makes it look like hyper, high quality. Almost to like a point where it doesn't look real if you put like people through it. Instead of app lets you make mass headless short bots. What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm going to run Topaz. Hopefully, it's probably gonna make me have to log in. Topaz, interesting. Let me log in. Why isn't my password working? There we go. Okay. Drag and drop your videos into here. So let's drag it in. Allow. Start from scratch, start editing. Start from preset. Choose a preset below to get started. 8 times slow motion. Auto crop stabilization. Denoise. Denoise. In Topaz, I don't know how to say it. What is the best setting for anime generation? Just smoothing and Outscaling. Gaia GC, model Gaia GC, sharpen 0, recover detail 0, higher numbers will introduce artifact to noise, reduce noise. Okay, so it says, let's just start editing. So it says to do the Gaia Matzo. Gaia Matzo. I don't really see where there is a place to even. I don't even really see where there's a place. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So first you select the quality output you want, like if you want 4K, 1080p, and then you select crop setting, then you select video type, and then it says add noise 0, green off, input condition, high quality, computer generated. Computer generated, it said to do that. Input condition, computer generated. Should we just preview? Let's preview it. So it kind of like generates this a little maybe use slow-mo, make it more slower. Except I like the motion of the monkey is kind of quicker though, and if he would look like he's walking really slowly. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. It says it's gonna take 50 seconds to process, and I could just export it. It's cool because it's local AI. It's not doing this in the cloud, so you can do as many generations of this as I want. I hope it's prioritizing OBS while it does this, because sometimes it doesn't prioritize OBS, and when it doesn't prioritize OBS, then the stream starts lagging. My computer's starting to overheat a little bit. This project's gonna take a long time, Brandon. I'm glad OBS is still streaming that thing right now because my computer's working maximum difficulty. It's the fan is full speed and that rarely happens when I'm streaming. So this thing is using a lot of power to run. Should we play it? It says it. Is it done or? It's not done. Maybe we should just export it instead of preview it. Let's just export it. Quick export. Use current settings. Codec settings. Profile high. Bitrate. Let's just export it. I think the preview thing is taking its time. Yeah, I have the latest MacBook Pro. No, I don't have the latest MacBook Pro. I have an M2 Max. So I have like 10 cores. I have 12 cores. And I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, so let's go into Topaz. It says that it could take 20 minutes for this to export, guys. What? So you just expect me to just run this in the background for 20 minutes while I code? That's a lot of power that I'm using to do that. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me see if I can move it. It's really small. Whoa, stop. Why is my computer doing this? Weird. See right next to my... See right there? It says 19 minutes, really small. So, what do? Just leave that in the background while we code the app. But it's going to be using a lot of CPU. Should I just stop it and then do it later? Tonight? I think I'm just going to pause it for later tonight. And then we'll just use the low res. We'll just use the low res image for now. What is this? Oh, that's the Topaz thing? Whoa, it does look better. I'm gonna have to try that later, but I don't have the settings right. So I'm gonna go into my actual Xcode project. Where would I drop a video that I want to put into the homepage of the application? don't put it into the asset catalog, because that's where I would have put it, honestly. Prefer .mp4 or MOV. Those play natively without any extra work. Once it's there, the code should go to the home page. Home hero. Resources.
Glass reflections on the street.
File.
Echoes follow my heartbeat.
Dude, Xcode updated so many things since last time I was coding. I don't know where the button is. Where's the button to upload a video in Xcode? Guys, it's playing songs that aren't even on my playlist at this point. So with that, that's why I need to be using my music player. It actually was playing a couple songs that were being recommended off of the playlist that I had created. The app, all the music that I'm playing is AI generated by myself, so that I don't get copyright claimed while I'm streaming. And I created a music player app that you can download the songs. Just go to just type exclamation point algo rhythm. Go this website, algorithm, and when you download this app, it'll give you access to the songs. Thanks, Brandon. It's a free application if you guys want to start vibe streaming. I call it vibe streaming. Okay, so I don't want it to go in there though. I'm just gonna create my own spot for it. Just making sure I'm spelling this correctly. Yeah. So I'm gonna add a resources folder, and then I'm just gonna drop it into this resources folder, and then I'm gonna reference it to Claude once I put it in there. I'm just gonna call it Aura for now in here, and then drop it in. I'd like to update when the app first loads it in the loading screen, it should show this video and play it, and then as the video is playing, it should pull up the button to there should be text like lower on the screen that and a button lower on the screen that then takes you to the page where you enter in your phone number to get started. And I want that to have a little text about something about, for now just do placeholder text. I'll probably change it, but just something that says something about self-mastery. Something about self-mastery and becoming who you truly are. Understanding fear and love. Something along those lines about fear and love, self-mastery. As placeholder text and then a button. And then the button should say something about learning, like being ready to learn. And it should be like a slight like off-white, similar color, like gradient that to allow to see the text. Like should be like a gradient at the bottom so you can see the text and a button. But it should have opacity, so the opacity is allowing you to see the video that's behind it, and just making sure that it's towards the bottom so it leaves room for the video to be playing and being seen, so the full video can be seen. And the video should play full screen in the background on the home page, and it should open right when the app opens. And then once you make this update, can you rebuild the app and launch it for me? My mouse is dying on me, so I need to plug it in to a charger. For some reason, when I look at my Brave browser Shield, it was blocking more than 850 tracker ads and more on YouTube for some reason. When I refreshed, it went down to 18. Brave browser Shield? What is that, blocker? It blocks ads or something? That's wild. Wild. 8,000 trackers. 800. I need to get a little charger. I got this. I have this little battery thing that I use in case I need to charge something. I'm not that close to like a power outlet right now. When AI can code for you and make images for you. But the only problem is that it can make you an infinite amount of ideas and create an infinite amount of things. So without your choice, without your opinion, AI doesn't know what to make. AI doesn't know what to make. Only you know what to make. You see what I'm saying? Only you can tell AI what to do. By itself, it can do everything, but because it can do everything, but the problem is, it can do nothing when it can't choose what to do. It'll just start making random crap that no one cares about. Because it'll be like, what do you want? You may make me something. And it'll make it something, but then you'll be like, I don't like that. And then it'll try to make something else. But you see, if it doesn't know what to make, then it can make anything. The more dependent you become to it for everything in your life, the downside it's like laying on the couch. If you lay on the couch for your whole for a year, then you become more dependent on the couch. But if you get up out of the couch and you go outside, then you become dependent on going outside. So which one is better for you? I think because I learned so much about coding and I know a lot about coding, that I feel not so bad about using AI to have it code for me. Because I did that and I learned how to do it, and quite frankly, AI is an amazing tool. So I would recommend using it if you're trying to code an app, that's for sure. It's no point in writing every single line of code yourself anymore, because it's just literally a waste of time. It would be like, it's just not efficient. But like, if you want to make your own video or like movie, that makes sense to me, because there's like, it's real life, you're capturing real life, so you want to make something that's not AI generated for video, then like that makes sense to me. But for code though, like who really cares if it was coded by a person or coded by AI? Who really cares? You just have to make it do what you want it to do though, like not make it do some generic stuff. Oh, the bottom text is not able to be seen, but I like it, and the button should be a color. I can't see, the issue I'm having right now is the text is not legible. There needs to be more of a gradient. The opacity is too weak. The button should be a little bit lower, and it should be the text should be bolder. The headline text should be bolder, and the subline text should also be more legible too. It's not that legible. I don't like that font. Can you try a different font also? Let's go, guys. W. We're getting the video into the app. It's gonna be like the loading when you first load into the app. Do you ever worry about code becoming spaghetti? I'm new to all of this, trying to learn. Yeah, there is like a chance that AI could start getting confused if you don't know what's going on inside of your code. I would recommend learning, if you don't know anything about coding, I'd recommend learning a little bit about functions. Just take like, honestly, just take like a week-long class on coding, or whatever. I would recommend going to, I use this a lot, Udemy. Udemy has like so many courses. They don't make their own courses, but for instance, like if you want to go to Swift is how to make an iPhone app, by the way. Just type in Swift, and in here you can get, they do all these promos, so you can get like a lot of discounts on everything. But these are all different people like teaching how to code with Swift. So I just recommend like watching one of these. Like it'll take you a week to watch it, and you'll have a full understanding of code and how what AI is like doing for you. And once you know that, then you'll be able to like, you'll just be way more competent, because you can tell the AI, like for instance, you can come into here and you can say, oh, look at, you see this function right here called wheel page? I need you to update this wheel page function to change it to do this instead of that. And then you can go into like Apple's documentation, because if you go to developer.apple.com, you can actually start looking into the different functions that you have available to you. So you could start figuring out things you didn't even know you could do. Like look at Apple Music API. You could start integrating into the API of Apple Music. Or look, CryptoKit, like blockchain stuff. You could start doing crypto stuff right here and learn how to use some of these things. Like look, Apple Silicon, whatever, you could do AI stuff or video stuff. This AV Foundation right here, this is to do all video type of generation and stuff like that. So the more you spend time looking at Apple's documentation, understanding how their technology actually works, and then you're just going to be more skilled as a developer. And so that's why I would recommend anyone who doesn't know how to code, just take a week-long course, learn how to code whatever language your AI is using, and learn the frameworks. Learn the frameworks that you guys are using. Like for instance, AWS, if you're trying to use a cloud server platform, like go look at their SDKs, look at their documentation. I'm telling you guys, like you'll start to actually know what AI is doing for you, and you start telling AI, you start to tell AI, hey AI, I want you to use this endpoint inside of the documentation, and it knows exactly where that is. It knows where it is. So it goes in there, it'll use the exact thing in the documentation that you want. But if you didn't know that, you see what I'm saying? I'm a developer. I coded for 10 years, guys. Like I know a lot about different documentations of how things work, and I know a lot about things that happen under the hood. And so because of that, I don't really care if AI makes a mistake. I don't really care. I'll just go fix it. I don't care if it writes spaghetti code, because I'll see that it's spaghetti code. The hard part is you won't know if it's writing spaghetti code, because if you don't know how to code, you won't know. But I just know how things work, so I'm not afraid of it at all. I just feel more skilled. I feel more capable. I feel like I can do things 10 times faster. So I'm a real developer, and I'm definitely gonna use AI to code everything. And I'll get people into the chat that say, this person doesn't know how to code, they do AI for everything, but they don't know who I am. They don't know what I know. And so, they might try to like say something, but that's because they just drop into the stream for 2 seconds and then see that I'm just prompting Claude to do stuff, but they don't realize the amount of knowledge that is in my brain. You know what I'm saying? Like actually. And so I don't really let those type of comments get to my head at all. Like that, they don't even hurt my feelings at all, because they don't know who I am. And don't let anyone tell you you can't code real stuff with AI, because you can code real stuff with AI. And you can do whatever you want. You could do whatever you put your mind to, and nothing is stopping you guys from making whatever you want to make. You all can make an app. You all can do a website or whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. You can do it. Everything's easier to build now, and it doesn't take as much work to understand how to use or how to build apps. But for anyone who's building specifically like a website or app, and they want it to, if you guys want your apps to be integrated into a database, it gets complicated because you have to create APIs and you have to create servers that are running the API to save like email addresses, passwords. You guys, if you're saving like videos or something like that, you want your apps and your websites to actually do stuff, then you need to start looking into how APIs work. Start looking at Node.js, okay? You need to know how something like Node.js works. Node.js is a back-end server software that can run your API for you and start saving you information into your databases. And so just go down the rabbit hole of how you would create an API that saves to a database. And then ask Claude and ask AI, how would I connect my iPhone app into the API that I'm coding? And once you start to figure that out, it's game changer, because you can build anything you want. Different fonts. Okay, so it changed the font and then it made it a little bolder. I like how the text kind of overlays the image. I don't love this text, and I don't like how it's orange. It's just something's off about it. No, I like the button text to be what it was. The button font was fine before. I think the Become Who You Truly Are needs to say something about... Guys, I don't know. I'm having so many ideas in my head right now. I don't even know what to say to it to update the text, because I want it to be different. And I don't like the next screen at all, so that's not cool. I feel like when people make comments like that about AI, they're lacking knowledge. Yeah, Jake, I think so too. I think people just get browsing around on the internet. What do you think about AI teaching you about coding using language documentation? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like asking Claude to if you just tell it what you want and then ask it about the documentation of Apple's documentation or about AWS's documentation or about whatever documentation. But there's a bunch of stuff you guys should know about, because every single app and company that you know of usually has an SDK that you can implement into your app. They usually have endpoints that are useful. A lot of developers, once they hit the AI limit, they can't do anything. Yeah, that's the other problem about AI, is it costs money. So if you can't code, you gotta have money. I personally have skills. I mean, luckily it's cheaper though, because before you'd have to hire somebody, and that was a lot more expensive than AI is. AI is cheaper than hiring somebody, and it's also faster. You have code that checks if the code is actually correct. You're scared of security, Marty? What I would recommend, if you're really trying to go public with an app, just finish your application completely how you want it with Claude Code and everything, and do your best. And then when you get to the end, I would recommend just hiring someone for like $500 or $1,000 who knows how to code, and just have them check to make sure your app is secure. If you like it, I'm just saying, if you really feel like you don't know for yourself, but you could figure out for yourself if it's secure or not. You just have to learn about security. The thing about security is like everybody's always trying to hack everything, so you just have to know how people are trying to hack things, and then create blocks so they can't actually do that, what they're trying to do. So you have to know like the common ways that you basically have to learn the common ways that people hack websites. Is there specific skills that help for security? The problem with security is people hack things that use the same weak points. So like for instance, you guys know what WordPress websites are? Because WordPress websites were like one of the most common ways that people made websites back in the day. I don't even know if people still do this. Like, yeah, look, 80% of the web uses this WordPress website thing. It's becoming less and less, but essentially what hackers found out is that there was ways that they could hack the WordPress websites, and so then because so many people use this, they could hack so many websites. And so what they try to do with AI is they try to figure out, is there any, like hackers are going to try to figure out, is there anything that AI does consistently inside of apps that creates a loophole that we can break? And so they're always trying to figure out ways to what's the most common thing people are doing, and then they try to break it. Okay guys, so the app homepage, I need to think about this as a design perspective. I don't really like the way that it looks. Can you rebuild the app for me, please? Can you rebuild the app and launch the simulator? I don't think, you see how Claude just used 149 tokens to, look at it, it's using 246 tokens to do this. Honestly, it doesn't need to do that, because I know that it should be able to take a prompt like that and execute it locally. Like there should be like a local version of Claude that's just able to do stuff without reaching up to the server. Just like a Hermes. There needs to be like a Hermes agent. That's why I need to install Hermes. Because Hermes lets you run things like that without paying for it. Not this. What is that? Some fashion thing? What I already have it installed. I just haven't even run it yet because I was so busy when I installed it. I just wanted to have it when I first learned about it. Let's clear this context window and let's go into our designs somewhere. This should open up in Chrome. See, I have this like design system, but I don't love it. I like these colors though. I like them like earth tony colors. Maybe like bold italic 700. Can I update the title to be bold italic 700, and then the button should use the text it was previously using before, and then the sub text should be I want the subtext to be fancier display. 400 normal. So for any of you guys that don't know, that what I was just looking at is a design system. So if you want to create your own design systems for your app, I'd recommend doing it with Claude Design. Just go to claudedesign.com or whatever, and then start working on your fonts and your colors and everything. I think I'm going to change mine for, I need to make a dark mode, and I also need to make a light mode. I need to add colors, change fonts, and change button styles, because I'm not necessarily fully in love with what I have so far. It looks a little bit too off-white. Okay, I'm reading chat, so let me see what I got going. Tom Sings, welcome to the chat. Do you think Fable 5 or GPT-6? I think Fable 5 for quality and GPT-6 for price and speed. I think GPT-6 is faster for speed and faster for price, or better for price, and then Fable 5 for like quality work. Subito meets. Page looks sick. Thank you. Sorry, I need to get a window. I need to open up like a window right here for chat, cause I have it in my screen, but when I go full screen, it hides chat. That's my problem. So maybe if I go get my iPad, let me go get my iPad so I can see chat. Can you please test my app? What is your app? What are you doing, dude? I'm pulling up chat so I can see it on my iPad. I wanted to go to YouTube Studio to see if what YouTube Studio would show me. Content. The heck? YouTube Studio is the weirdest app ever. It doesn't even show whoa. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now I got chat in my iPad. So I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, let's check out, see what we got going on. See what we got going on. I want the button to be orange and the text to be white. It's 005 here. What does that mean? $12:45. Yeah. Oh, AM. You're on the opposite time frame as me because it's the exact opposite time actually. For me it's PM. 12:52 PM. That's crazy, dude. Does that mean you're on the opposite side of the planet right now? Yes. Become a true car. I don't love this tagline. Let me check my Figma designs. Can I have an answer or no? Yeah, I did. The answer to GPT Fable 5 and GPT 5.6 is GPT 5.6 is better for price and speed, but Fable 5 is better for quality. And I'm sorry you didn't hear me earlier say that. Mascot engineering, any web interaction can handle mascot. What is that? I don't know what that's about. Based on all of my information I have about this project, when it comes down to the brief, when it comes down to the mainly the brief, I want to know what exactly. Could you give me top 5 ideas for a tagline when the first loads in? I'm just trying to think of more ideas when it comes to this loading screen and the title tagline that's getting shown. I see people building actual. Why is this? When I'm on YouTube chat, it like shows us. I can't like read it. What is up with YouTube chat, man? I see people building actual games. You think it's possible to actually build a platform game? Oh. Is that what the mascot engine thing is about? Is a game engine? Mascot engine. Yes, I think it is possible to build a game with I think it is possible to build a game with GPT and Fable. I think it would take a lot of work though. Mascot is a Duolingo. Oh, okay. I think it would take a lot of work to get a game, and I think it would also take a lot of tokens because games are very complex. Every action begins with fear or love. You're guided by levels you create. It's not what you could say. Interesting. Did you mix? I designed all these pages on Figma myself. None of this is AI generated. Those Figma files are hand done by me because I wanted to tell AI what I wanted. So, okay guys, so let's relaunch the app because can you add a back button to the second page in the login flow from the home, from the loading screen, so I can get back easier? And then can you rebuild the app and launch it in Simulator? Similarity. I spent like probably 4 months, 3 months, probably 3 months, 3 months designing the apps in Figma. And I'm not done yet. It still needs a lot more designing, but I just kind of figured, you know what? I'm going to finish the designs as I code. I'll just, if I need to create a design, I'll just create it and then I'll just give it to Claude and say create this page, and then I'll kind of like work with Claude to get it like perfect. But I am gonna create different inputs.
And suddenly the night is glowing with our midnight chemistry. I feel the fire in your touch. It's almost getting dangerous. You turn the moment electric, make every second magnetic when you move.
Hold up.
Falling into your gravity.
What song? What music is it? I don't want my Suno player to play other people's music. I wish it would just stop doing that. Is there a way in Suno.com to stop it from playing more music after your playlist is over? Are you interested in working on a... I'm not trying to create a game. If anybody wants to know what I'm building, then I would recommend going to this. What are you building? What are you building? What are you building? Yeah, if you want to know what I'm building, there it is. That's the information. There's a Medium post that you can load up, and there's also a video me talking about it live on stream. GG's in the chat. Ethan, let's go. I don't know where my OG people are in here, like Zico, Aaron, Jake. I don't know if you guys are still out there. Thanks, Jake. I appreciate you saying something because I knew that somebody was out there from the OG chatters and I needed that. I was like, dang, where is my OG people at right now? I appreciate you guys still being here. It's like sometimes I forget. Like I sometimes don't know who's out there still watching. So okay, turn up. Let's go. Come on, guys. So here's where we're at. Let's get it figured out. Okay. So right now we got this app figured out. Okay. So we got our animation playing in the background. We got the title, which still needs to be worked on. This little text at the bottom, that all needs to be updated. But it's looking clean. It's looking nice. It's looking fresh. Okay. So I really think that this is going to be the homepage of the app, 100%. And then I'm going to sprinkle more cool images and animations and things with Kai and Mookie, because for anyone that doesn't know who just dropped into the thing, this animation guy, his name is Kai, and then the little monkey is Mookie, and we actually made these guys earlier today. We created this whole character sheet, and we put all the work into actually like designing the history of these guys, what they're about, the character backstory of these people a little bit, and I want to go into it even more. And so that was able to generate this image that we did with Higgsfield Sea Dance, and it's looking great. It's looking great. So now it's just about taking this concept and really like refining the app into what I'm trying to make, and it's important for you guys to understand what I'm building. What I'm building is about becoming the best version of yourself. Really, it's about fully, truly understanding yourselves, to understand whether you're moving with fear or love in your life, because every action comes down to fear or love. I'm telling you, that's what every action is based on. And this app is being built to understand the reason behind your action, and to move with the right energy to build the life that you want to create, and something that's aligned with your true self, not misaligned with chasing some fear that you're maybe worried about money, worried about this, worried about that. No, it's not about that. That's not what we're about. We're about living life, having fun to the fullest, you know? And that's what this app is about that I'm creating. That's what this app is about. And so this app's a reflection of all the lessons, life lessons I've learned that over the years. I mean, I've been coding and working for years and years and years, and the last 2 years I spent self-reflection, going to 5 different therapists. I've been journaling, trying to uncover why did I get lost in the wrong direction in my life? Why did I end up in a depression in my life, guys? This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about life. I'm not talking about an app. I'm talking about life. Now I'm hyped. This is all it takes to get me hyped. I start talking about what I'm, like, the full context of what I'm doing, and then I start to get freaking hyped up, and now I'm gonna go play the You've Got It Twisted on this thing, and I'm gonna start working out right now. I swear. I'm so pumped now. Baby, turn it up. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm not done yet. Let's go! Come on, Chad. W's. W's. Full screen. Full screen. Can't stop me. You cannot stop me. I swear. I will be happy for the rest of my life because I wake up every day and I try hard to be happy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy because I have fun. I have fun with life. Life is amazing. Guys, never give up your dreams. Always chase what you love doing. Always have fun. Never do stuff with stress. Never be afraid. Never be afraid. Okay? You got this. It's nothing to worry about. What do you got to worry about? Don't worry. You got this. You got this. What is that? What is that dude Tom Sinks talking about? Weird. Dude was drilling me or something? Or what? Let's go, Jake. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Ethan. We're out here. No amount of hate, Fanto Fortnite. Are you asking me a question? Are you rich? I'm rich because I'm happy. I'm rich because I'm happy. You know what? Happiness trumps anything else because when you're happy, you could create. When you're living with love, when you're aligned with who you are, when you are being fully free and creative, you will make the life of your dreams and you will be the richest person alive because you will have a smile on your face. You wake up every day excited. That's what I'm talking about. That's what rich is like. That's what it feels like to be rich. You are what you think. Let's go. I'm a software engineer and I coded a business previously, Fanta. So what I would recommend doing is do what you love. And just keep doing that. Don't try to do what I do. Just do you. Do you. Because you will be happy that way. If you try to do somebody else, then you're not going to be doing you. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, guys. Let's look at what we got going on here, because I have been streaming now for. I've been streaming now for. Mute. How do I mute my freaking thing? How do I see how long? 4 hours. 4 hours. And let's see. This shirt is one of my favorite shirts, by the way. I do appreciate the hits on that. I want to keep coding, but I also kind of want to get food. I think we're at a good point, because I'm a little bit lost for words on the direction I want to go from here. So I think it'll be good for me to take a break. We had a good day so far, so I appreciate you guys hanging out on stream with me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so let's stop here. We came a long way. I think it's looking great so far. So let's pause the music for a second and say goodbye. I appreciate everyone. Let's go. W stream. Glad everyone was hanging out. Brandon, Fame, Jake. I know Ethan's out there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go get some good food or whatever, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if it's nighttime for you, but make sure to eat good, work out, get some sunshine. I know it's summer, so let's go. See you tomorrow.